go into the main menu. I don't think so. It's at 1,580 meters. Nope. Yeah. I know, right? It didn't even do the voice tester. Joe, you still playing? I was like, I did not mean to. I know that arrow goes to, it probably goes to research, where we have to get more done at X-ray to get what we need for it. Which is still ingots and cement. I just wanted to upload off of my screen. That's the reason why I went to it. 1280. The door RL, we won't be able to do not look at it. It's Monix 1180. They're just on. I want to, because that right there has to spit out one of them at a time. What is your thoughts about me placing a inserter down so that it can spit out two of them at a time? Right? Right here. So it can spit out two at a time. Because it makes four, so it's gonna go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. What I'm thinking of. Yes, two's gonna have to. The other two's gonna have to wait for the other shoot. But that's better than 1, 2. See, just 1, 2, and then 3, 4. But technically we could probably make this spit out 4 at a time. But I didn't know if you wanted to do that or not, so I just left it as is. It's probably still as efficient. Tesla, do you see how fast that's going down now? No, it's still going down just as fast. But it's able to spit out 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. It's like trying to get this copper ore vein for this time. I'd rather.
Excavation complete. Elevation to freight level restored.
I'd rather work on the other ingots so we can get that out. That is true. Well, not a steady supply of it, and you're all 100% right about that. Just your iron ingots are getting full. So you might want to get some more smelters over here. $250. Just let me do something real fast. The mining drills are are full. Hey Justin, I made you a path. What I would do is, I would do 2 smelters per field. Or, move them over one. Yeah, I would do 2 smelters per area. And then I would put a bunch of smelters down. What goes into the ground? Oh. Nope. I filled up the bio brick with limestone so that the chest beside it can fill up. We have plenty of it down there. It's just well, it's not coming. It's not moving quick enough. Is the problem. Now it's getting 4 out at a time. It's because I added 2 more areas for it to come out of. Or 2 more areas I'm in. Well, it was waiting for it, so that's why I yeah, I can see that. It's still taking some out of it. It's waiting for the It's waiting for the inserters to get done. And by the time it gets all of them out, it's already fixing to do another cycle of it. It just made a new batch. I just wanted to get the chest more full. That's all I wanted to do. Cause that chest was empty. Yeah, I can see that. By the time it reaches the halfway point, it's almost at. It almost still has 10 in the assembler, waiting for the inserters to pull it out. A little past the half, and it's still waiting for the inserters to pull it out. The fast inserters doing fine, but the 2 inserters are not doing as good. At pulling it out quick enough. You got 2 fast inserters getting the limestone. You got 2 fast inserters pulling it into it. You have 2 inserters pulling it out of the assembler. And you got a fast inserter pulling it into the conveyor going up. Nice. Well, this right here's still full, so you could probably add faster sodas right here, and then speed it up a little bit for both sides. Because you have plenty of ores still. Heck, if I put a similar down, because if you notice your bottleneck is still the assemblers. Smelters. This. Yeah. You want to go to freight or wait?
It takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
What's the BioBricks? Justin, look, I made a hole over here for you. Over here. So do you need this to go to level 2? I already have it set to number 2, I just need to set one over here to number 2. Yes. Nope. Oh, let me guess, it can't use... Excavation halted. Contact Fact Administration. Well, Justin, I was just gonna do the one over here. This is closer. Yeah, I can see that. Well, you know what? If it can use it, we're just gonna have a shit ton of backup. You know what's funny? That one person that said they were not a cube. Did you notice there was a red cube? I was just wondering if you noticed it too. Like I said, we're just gonna have a bunch of backup of this stuff. Unless we can't use this two anymore. I can see that being a thing because look at that, 21,980. They meant it to be ridiculous. I'm gonna put some more accumulators down. So when we get to the point of nice. But I'm going to admin real fast. So when we get to so when we get the steel ingots and the cement, we can just the actinium ingots. We can just get that done. I'm done. We are at 830 MJ. That's a lot, huh? Yep.
Warning. Elevator self-repair disrupted. Refer to Administration Control Console.
I can't tell if we need a new excavator bit or if all we have to do is reset a switch in that office breaker. It looks like the door is locked. Head over there and check it out.
Freight elevator system office access offline. Refer to local terminal for instructions.
Seems like an electrical problem. If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to keep heading up. I'm not detecting any more debris above us.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact, though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
I'm just waiting for them to stop talking before I go anywhere.
But until we can contact command,
Look
our
at all of
primary mission
those.
to industrialize this world remains, sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions.
Oh, I bet we have to go to this
It is
door to get
greater
to
than any
those.
of us. But even so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon the electricity of those same machines will help us rekindle this elevator and hopefully
But
carry
before
us
we
one
click
step
on the
closer
button,
to the truth.
I'm waiting for
I
this
will
to,
not pretend to share your
stop
priorities,
talking.
Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
Freight elevator system office access offline. Refer to local terminal for instructions.
What? Oh, well, we have to go to, we have to place down a crap ton of more, where you at? We need to get to 1,200, MJ at our base. How did you get there?
You'll need relay circuits to build those Mark II machines, Breaker. And I think
What?
upgrading PT X-ray is the only way to make that possible.
I noticed it says you got the smelter Mark II. You probably do. Oh. That's still a bummer. Well, we need to get the lithium done anyways at some point. So we can get... Yep. I don't know what it would be in them. Okay, if... Well, why don't you drop down in a similar to see see if the resources change there. Just well, because if you can make yeah. I found I have two. I think I have two core composers on me that I'm gonna put in here. May not though. Actually, no, I didn't get the other things in my inventory. I have 16 water wheels. Just done. Bless you. We don't know what these water wheels just done. Does that do anything? We are now. And I just placed in a shit ton more. I just want to go back to fate. Yes. It's not pulling it fast enough is the problem. But I'm waiting here at Fate for you. We probably haven't found it yet. I think we have to finally... Repaired.
Power restored to EFES control room. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System, receive authorization, Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix Protocol confirmed. Interbiome network detected. Fulfill production quota to access control room.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or
Okay,
everywhere.
we're definitely gonna have to start making something you
If
don't
the
want
loss
to
was
just on.
that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector, anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them.
The
Groundbreaker.
more we get to
You will
places,
show
the
this
more
quota what
it
I
seems
know
we're gonna
you
have
are
to do
capable
it.
of. Proceed.
Well, it will get us to, well, I think we should do Victor first. Well, I'm talking about take it to Victor first, since because we need something at Victor that will get us something we actually need. No, actually no. We need to get X-ray first, as well. So are we making steel ingots? Probably not.
Extraction of Atlantum vein requires mining drill Mark II. Closest available fragment triangulated in vicinity of facility access door RD3215.
RD door. That RD door. What was that number? Oh yeah, we need to get this. We need to get these doors done. That's the point. I would hold off on that, so just so we can get Victor done, and then worry about X-ray, so we can get X-ray done, because we need something at X-ray. So we need to get X-ray done, and then, once we get that stuff done, we can worry about the smelters after that. I know that's probably not something you want to do, but it's something we probably... so this needs limestone? I'll just take the ones out of my inventory out into it. I know. I'm talking about until you get it here. Oh, sorry, just done. What is that? Oh, are you gonna put the fast? That one don't have one. I don't know if I've been having power before. Hey, it's going faster now. Are you gonna put another thing of them? What? Just done. Did you see what I did to your bio brick? You had fast, and fast, but this was regular and surge, and I changed these to fast and surge to get it out quicker. But you had it as regular and surge, fast and fast and fast. So I changed these to the fast as well. So do you need an assembler for the I gave Crate 50 advanced circuits because it gave me 100. So I gave it 50 of them. Okay, so this is where you... Oh, no, that's what What did you that for? Oh, to make it sideways? This is going perfectly fine. See, I think we should move all the smelters into one area for iron and then do the same thing for the copper. Just consolidate it into one single area, because then we could have like a bunch of smelters into one designated area. What do you need ceramic tiles for what just done? Yeah, but they probably want us to do something to be able to get to the two smelters. Watch it be in a building somewhere. The ceramic tiles, in my opinion, is where you usually put like in a bathroom or something. Or a kitchen. So we need Mark II. Well, if we have Manager Mark II is at 60 blue cores. Do you want me to make a new one? No, we're making Mike 3. We can't make him. I would hold up about anything with blue until we get to 60. So we can make the Mark 3 mining drills. So what's this for? What? Oh. Yep. I did notice there was dirt. Dirt's normally made with it's made with clay. Yeah, you are right about that. So you want to. So what I was saying is, if we should consolidate all of the smelters into one area, like all of the copper into one area and all of the iron into one area. Oh yeah, but. It's up to you what you want to do. I was just saying, just move it all into one consolidated area for both sides, for both areas. But like I said, that's totally up to you though, on what you want to do. By the way, I'm taking some cement to X-Way. Oh. Nice, it is producing steel ingots. I have bio brick diesel in my inventory still, from when I got it last time. Is that? Yeah. It's not taking bio brick because I put other fuel into it. Yeah, that would probably be better anyways. Huh. I have full in my inventory. Is it blue or is it red? Or is it purple? I'd rather wait so we can do the unlock the other thing, the mining drill Mark II, before we unlock that. That's just my opinion about that. If you want, because when we unlock that, we get to be able to make Mark II versions of it. Yeah. I actually was the one that placed more up there. Sorry about that. What's that? Yeah. So, did we? So do you think we should just keep all the smelters where we've been putting them, or do you think we should put them all into one area? Yeah, which means Zurich Towers. 100. 100. I didn't grab any. Yeah. Hold on a second. But went under it. I don't have any power bricks. I don't power deals. That's one. Yeah, it's working now. Because I got been more strategic now with it. I don't have any Kindle Vine, so I can't do this for the bio bricks. That's going the wrong direction, just done. I don't have any fast and soda stuff, so you're gonna have to do with that. Oh. Yeah. Once you get that one not hooked up to it, it's gonna probably do exactly what you need it to do. And that one needs to go the other direction. And this needs to go downwards too. This is interesting. There we go. I fixed it. You didn't have this right here. You had this right here. Oh. Sorry. Well, it's not going into it yet, so you don't have nothing to worry about there. Well, I had 4 down and you picked them all up. So you should have another smelter on you. Hey, that works. I'm gonna check on the steel ingots. Yeah, I can see that. We have 8. It's like Will says, don't start messing with it, might as well actually fix it the correct way. That's not a problem. I noticed that you used instead of having the conveyor belts going all through it, you moved it back one so they can all get to it. I don't have any more army just done. The only one I had, you didn't have it done. You had this backwards and you had this one backwards. So I deleted it because I didn't know how to make it go the other direction. So I just deleted, and then just forget it. But you didn't have one at all on this one though. You didn't have this one going downwards into it. So I there's iron ingots up there, but it's not going down here at conveyor belt. I'm just letting you know, just done. I kept looking. I'm like, wait, I see iron up there, like it's not going down. Yeah, but I was just letting you know what I saw by looking at it. I'm like, wait. Oh, so you took all the steel ingots out? Oh, I accidentally pulled them out. What? Oh, it's about distributing towers? Or something different? Why do I have 132 dirt in my inventory? So what happens if I thrash it? I just want to
Task
see.
inbound. Smelting Atlantum ingot. Supply threshers with Atlantum ore to produce Atlantum powder. Combine Atlantum powder with Kindilvine extract and Shiverthorn extract to produce Atlantum mixture. Smelt Atlantum mixture into Atlantum ingot.
What? Limestone. So it dashes back to limestone, huh? Oh, is this something? So what does this make? What is that making? Well, we have several thorns here. So it's not that far. Heck, we have a random test full of 200. We have a random test with 500 plus another 500. Plus 230. No, I think I got it and then I put it into a chest and you picked it up. Yeah. Sit up. So we need to make steel frames, so we need to well, we're gonna actually, I agree with that. Okay, I'm putting this. I'm putting these 20 into Victor, since this is almost done. You want to come over here to see what it does? Yes, I just put them in here because so we can just get this. This was. That's fine. There's no reason not to.
upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
You can build an upgraded crank generator now. Remember when you used to have to spin those on your own? Memories. With an improved electrical grid and more machines that can make use of it, you're officially out of excuses to not start scaling up this place as much as
That
you
is
can.
awesome. I'm glad I went ahead and just stuck it in there. Like did we already buy the what? No, we did not. But we're so close to it. And that's why I'm waiting.
Task inbound. Laser pistol. Required for participation in simulated combat. Violence disabled. Task inbound. Nexus. Build and place to establish positions for fast travel and combat simulation.
Is that for? I'd rather wait to get the mark. No, you mentioned that earlier, just on. But you mentioned something about something earlier. Yeah, you mentioned that one. I do remember that one. So, Justin, here's what I want to do. And tell me if you have what your thoughts about this. Move the BioBricks over one. And move the at the steel ingots. Move the smelter and the BioBricks over, and then have two smelters for the steel ingots. Because I think that would be helpful. Because then we can make more if we do it that way. Because you already have, because the fast and sodas are not really doing much for you right now. Because of it's, and I was just wondering what your thoughts of moving the BioBricks over, the smelter over, with a conveyor belt. I was just wondering what your thoughts about what I was thinking of was. I have 26 on me. Or 28 now. I was just thinking of having it making more of it. So that's good to know. This smelter is because since you have the limestone as the first inserter, it's taking a while to get to. The smelter that's making it quicklime. It had a inserter for the limestone, so I put a fast inserter on it, so I was able to grab it faster. I'll just let you know. Alright. Alright. I'm not arguing with you. I don't care what you do. I'm putting 25 atlantium ingots into freight. We have. Okay, so how much do we need for that? That is true. It seems to be making a lot. Yeah, which I think too though, it has now stopped because we don't have. Okay, we'll put that in now. I know we had that stuff somewhere. Let's put it one. It's it ran out of Candlevine extract, so I put some into the assembly for the Atrium mixture. Right? Well, I know you're all getting it over here. It's just like it's going a little slow to it. We have 170. Oh, I just unlocked it. Oh, okay, please. Okay, actually we have everything. I have how many mining drills do I have on me? Because I have some mining drills on me already. I just... All I don't have in my inventory, apparently, is the cooling system in a processing unit. Yeah. I think we should use the first few Mach G's for the Atrium ingots, Atrium first, so we can get that automated, and then worry about the yeah. I know they have processing units being made though. And you could always just make it go the other direction too. You can make one go in the other direction. The direction you also need it to go to. And make it always just get it to also to go the other direction, is all I was saying. Yep. What's funny, we are also making mining drills right here. We know your full output. You're gonna stay full until we can get some steel frames being made. I have some on me. We have 66. I just put on. Sounds about right. Oh, this area lost power. I was let you know. When I said it lost power, this is like, oh no. Yeah, that would be a reason why it quit working. So I'm gonna clear these mining drills, and so it can start fresh. And I'm gonna put it into the one that you have back here just on. Well, the reason why it couldn't work is because you have it as fast inverters and not the regular inverters, so it's like, so it couldn't really do nothing. Do you see how? Okay. Oh, you haven't been back here, haven't just done. Five by fives. I know I had some earlier, but I don't think I have any now. Okay, so how backed up is the freight elevator? No, it wasn't all that backed up. It was just the first fast inverter instead of was causing it. It's pulling them out as fast as it can out of this chest. I'm glad I came back here just on. We're at 68 steel ingots. I think once I get Justin, I think we should get to put 2 down at the steel. One chest, hear me out before you say no. Okay. One chest just for the steel ingots, and one chest that is used for the making of still frames. Yeah. I just put this. No, I don't want to split it from this test, because then we will end up in a situation where I'd rather put two beside each other like this, and then have there's 74 ingots in it. I don't think I have any on me. The cement one is done. All we need for the freight elevator is the steel frames. I know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying we had enough. Yeah, but thinking about it is, to get to the X-ray door, we're gonna need to go probably up a little more to the no, because we're already at tier 1 of X-ray. We need to get to tier 3 of tier 4 of X-ray to get to relay circuits. The relay circuits were stopping us from going there. We just need no, I'm just saying to make relay circuits. We had to upgrade it 4 times at X-ray. No, 3 more times at X-ray. We already got 1 tier done. We just need to get to the other tiers. If that makes any sense. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay. Everything good at the outing it. I had to step away, blow my nose. Okay. We just need, actually, we just need 10 more steel ingots. We just need 10 more to come out and we have 100. We are at 100 iron steel ingot. Just for temporarily, I have a temp fix for this one. I just take all of the excess out of it and just I can see that. Well, like I said, what I did was just attempt until you actually come to this one and fix it the way that you fix the others. I have 100 steel ingots on me if you want to go to X-Ray. What do you do at Llama? Mm. In this cave, there's some. That's what there is out in this cave. I don't think we can do anything with it though. I don't think we can do anything here, but it's amazing how they still. Nothing. That's a troll move. Putting our ingots on the other side of the wall. What? I don't know. There might not be. It's a little further down. Yep, I see that. You wanna try? You wanna at least try? Worst thing comes to worst, we find out you can't do nothing. It's just the wall. That's actually what I'm thinking of. We're gonna find out, oh, it's just a wall. But you never know. You never know. Mm-hmm. No, we can. If we can find more, I know Justin is thinking it's gonna be a long ways away from our. Once that mysterious object be part of that, be a part of that wall. Justin, mining drill fragments. Drop shaft motor. I'm glad we did that. Could you imagine? They thought nobody would come back here. Because I think there's a brick wall. Because I think there's a unminable. Oh, this is a mine shaft. There's a. There's copper, that's funny. I want to see if I can place down a mining drill. I don't have any on me. That's always the my luck. I never have anything on me that I actually want to test with. I just made one. Probably not. The uneven terrain makes it so that it doesn't want to snap in place all the time. I'm just gonna leave that there and I'm just gonna come back at some point. So, Llama had a deep, this was a, mining elevator. I said at one point it was. I didn't say it was now. I said at one point it was. Yeah? Just check the I'm stuck button. Tell me what's down there. I see that. Probably nothing. Oh wait, I'm stuck is the button for it's in That's pretty far down now. I'm not really Alan English. I'm fragment, sorry. This seems like a big one just starting down here. So to be able to get to the big ones, you have to go farther down, it seems. Holy, just on, if you saw my screen on how big it shows this is, it's what you see at the surface isn't necessarily the width of it. So, do you want to at some point get this going? I need to get back up somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I think I'm getting closer to where we dug at. Back to where we dug at, you know. Oh, it's not actually that far away from our area too, just done. It's actually very close to the elevator. We just have to go downwards. You said go to X-ray? Alright. I can see that. It says this direction that there's a fragment. There's a crate down there too. Somewhere. Oh, it's in a cave system. Oh, it's near the Justin, we can get there from the elevator shaft area. Yeah.
I hope your assembly line for explosives is on Point Breaker, because you now have access to blast drills. Blast drills
So
use
apparently,
mining charges instead of fuel,
in this
and
cave,
instead of producing
even
ore
though it
when you
stops,
point them at a vein, they produce
there
chunks.
wasn't.
Chunks will open you up to producing raw blocks of calcite concrete, which you'll need to keep making new and interesting things for your base. And they'll do even more in the future, so start getting your blast drill situation in order.
Justin, I found a fragment. Justin, where you at? Literally, I barely even dug in this. Oh, this is one of those buildings. Yeah. So that was the so this place had a what that thing? Yeah. There's probably so many secrets that we've missed in other areas just on if we didn't actually explore. Could you imagine just on at one point this whole area used to be powered? But before the I really do think it was an earthquake that happened. That destroyed all the buildings. I think we was one of the people that worked here, and they just don't remember us. Yeah. Oh, there is a chest outside the map. Justin, do you remember that building? That first building that you kind of wanted to tear apart? Not there, but a little downwards from it, there's a chest. You hear me? I'm getting to it. So I should be on I'm at the same level now. I just need to get to it. It was 16 biodiesel. There's another one, it just right here. This was a big collapse. I don't think there was a. I think there was a building at one point here. Oh, it's this direction. Come on. I can see it literally on the map. I'm just trying to get. Oh, What's this direction? The crate. There's a crate. Yeah, but what's funny is, yeah. But when you go to the other side, it's pointing this direction. So I don't know exactly which side it's on. Let me go to the other side now. Who knows, there might not be one. I bet there was a building here at one point that's probably no longer here. Oh, I see this chest. Let's best get downward. Dresser Mark 2?
Task inbound. Metal powders. Required for production of steel slabs.
Got it. Even if you delete a chest, it still is technically there, so it will still up. I just found it. There must be some building back there at one point that no longer exists. There can't be. This is all that was over at one point. What? We found a cheap chest in this area. Hey Justin, I bet the two watching us play, the two huge people that are watching us play, they're thinking, wow, this place is much more different than what it used to be. You get it? Something bad happened that caused the world to basically collapse. We're trying to get to the surface of what they said. I have a feeling we're gonna not, we're gonna see everybody's a cube. There's that one guy that said he's not a cube. Looked like a cube, so I think he was a cube. And then we're gonna find out. Yeah, but when they asked, but when she asked, "Are you by chance a cube?" They said, "No, I'm not a cube." Well, it's funny. It was a red cube talking, so it was a red cube. But I think what we're gonna find out though, he is behind the door, and he's a red cube. That's what I think. I think we're gonna find a red cube. Oh no, he's a red cube. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that your torpedo output is going the wrong direction, because it's gonna. Oh. That's always a possibility.
You've got a good group of assemblers humming now, Breaker, but you'll need a lot more to keep up with where our tech is heading. Keep building.
I'm just. So, how many do we need of these to make? Okay, 6 steel ingots for. And this makes 2, so I would imagine the red one probably makes. Well, this is making 2 per. So, we don't necessarily need it. We do need it, but. Well, actually, it's not gonna take long just on to make 15 steel frames. That one I thought was going actually pretty quickly. You grabbed it. Tier 1. I don't have a tier 2. Well, I was only gonna make 15 and then delete it. That's what I was gonna do. Well, I'm talking about for now, all we need is 15. And I was just gonna make. Let me make the 15 till. Yeah. I know, but. Oh. Sorry. See, this is the reason. Okay. This is the reason why I want to have a separate just for the steel frames. So I decided this case we ever need just still frames. I mean, still ink. So I'll put one beside each other. We have 15 still frames just on it if you want to go to break. Everything else is already in it. We just need the still frames. If I would have known Justin was gonna be that quick to make 15, that's a good one.
Good work, Breaker. Hit the switch on that console and see if it activates the elevator again.
It still has an upwards arrow now.
EFES network restored. Message from Sector Sierra. Elevator pathway is clear of hazardous obstacles. Proceed to boarding.
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you all right?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very
The reason why there's an
carefully.
exclamation point is I bet
You don't
it
have
has
to
to
keep
do
secrets
with
from me, sir.
this over here,
That's all I'm
this
saying.
door. But I'm waiting for them to get done talking. How do I...
Facility access door unavailable. Restore Sector Sierra connection to unseal. When I have something right here, it says... No, I can't. Oh, to make... just in case it's bugged.
Let me save our progress first. That has the Apple arrow on it. No, it's... Yeah, let's restart. Go to main menu. Did it kick you out as well? This is why I don't click on things until they quit talking. So I can see what's going on. Yeah, I think it's just... I'm back in. No, they're not. We may. Yes, it has auto state at some point. Yes, it has. So there's no way of going inside of... it. Yeah, we may have to go back one to get, and then wait for them to. Board the freight elevator. Supply an upgrade protected terminal to Victor. It just says L was number 1. Load game. I did a. This is the next autosave. So if they start talking, let's not do nothing.
Excellent work, both of you.
Nope.
We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
You sound tired, sir. Are you alright?
Oh, is it? What do we interact with?
These limitations in our memories
Interact with the freight elevator
irritating.
office terminal to restart
I know
the...
that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but
They
I
offer
can
me
no
too.
longer
I'm
recall the
waiting for them
intention
to stop
behind
talking
it.
before I interact with it.
Someone was desperate, abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
You don't have to keep secrets from me, sir. That's all I'm saying.
I think he was told something. And what is... Oh, we are both stupid, Jess. We just had to board the freight elevator. It was
It's
for
good
a
to see
test.
that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, The emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So, they're gone. They're really gone. My entire crew.
And the quota is an even greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to
What's
uphold
both
so
of us
much
or
production.
two of the
It is as
5%
if
still
Command had some
remain?
expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical integrity failing.
System! Halt elevator!
Breaker, we searched the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly! Find something to hold on to!
Sparks. I can save you. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to Origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant,
Oh.
was the system message? Speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No. No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone. It would seem that we need a new excavator bit before the elevator can excavate further. And there is a strong possibility that the initiation of the
Okay,
Phoenix
before we
Protocol
grab-
will have other consequences
Do
as well.
anything, scan
Let us
anything, we should
regroup
probably
at
wait for them to
Production
stop
Terminal
talking.
Victor to consider our options.
Ah, this is where they kept the good stuff. Advanced machinery and upgrades that would have come down from on high. Scan it all, Breaker. You earned it. These are pieces of the Excalibur, right? That giant tunnel bore
Before we
you drove us
grab
all down here in.
anything, I want them to stop talking about
Yes.
what I just grabbed.
Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery. Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
That's a Mike 2, baby. I don't know why I said that. I meant to say heck yeah, rest of Mike 2, but not interested. Manager Mike 2 fragments. We have 24 crate generator. Mike 2. Okay, let's go to the Escape Venom Bit Mark 5.
believe it is time we put our cards on the table. I told you not to come here.
The freight elevator. So, it was sabotage. It was you.
Hold on, let them
Why?
talk.
Because my actual orders were not to kindly suggest that you sit tight. They were to prevent anyone from departing Sector Victor, at any cost. And they came from people who do not answer to you, Colonel.
Are you out of your mind? You could have killed us!
When we made landfall on Calyx, how many years were you told we had to complete our mission? 10? 12? What if I told you that the corner-cut monstrosity that brought us here was damaged along the way, and that it was no more than 5? 5 years. And only a small group of scientists told the truth, so we could understand the urgency of our new mission. To discover or invent technologies that would make it all work out somehow anyways. And so, we struggled ever since. Even at the cost of appearing aloof, reckless, and yes, out of our minds, to the rest of you. I do not wish to harm anyone, but I have a directive, and no time for distractions.
Ma'am, if the way things look down here is any indication, I'm guessing we've all been out of action for a lot longer than 5 years. You might be doing all this for nothing.
No, the rapid decay you are witnessing is an effect of the energy wave I mentioned earlier. Even if it appears that thousands of years have gone by, it has only been several months since the activation of the cryostasis chamber that first triggered it.
Several months. So Calyx is still close enough to Earth. We could still get out of here.
Yes, though as your little Phoenix Protocol trick has shown, it seems unlikely that many of us remain in the first place. Which brings me to what I want. The Groundbreaker.
Oh.
By virtue of possessing the only intact human body in all of Sector Victor, I can only conclude that they must be the person who was in that cryopod, which means they may know something about the energy wave.
The
Oh.
Groundbreaker is unable to communicate due to a malfunction with their suit. We have made several attempts.
Perhaps we can try harder. And if you had not somehow interrupted my attempt to immobilize them underneath a collapsing elevator, this would have been much easier. But since you did, I will honor your earlier request to contact Command and arrange for your rescue.
Yeah.
We'll speak soon. All of us.
Connection terminated.
This rescue really doesn't feel like a rescue.
No.
Even for Mirage, this level of disregard is beyond the pale. There's more she is not telling us.
I'm just relieved to hear we aren't a million years from home.
But you're just a cube. Oh, so we can only use the Mark 5 we just got just on. We can't use Mark 5 forward or below. Well, we can mine.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress PRXXXX. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
What is this, Mark 2?
A facility door with no serial number?
This may be related to the Phoenix Protocol that I initiated earlier. An entrance accessible to us now that the expedition is in a formal state of emergency.
Wait, can we even make them yet?
Understood. We're on it.
Well, I have some I have 2 Mark 2s on me. We could do Mark. So I don't think we should get rid of the Mark 4 systems. Oh, that's right. That's what we're making. We're making Mark No, he didn't. Well, I think we can still make them. You know, we just have to kind of dig a little bit to get to it.
Warning. Yune has anti-gravitational weight limit exceeded.
Your suit can only hold so much in a weightless state without slowing you down, Breaker. Get to a container and offload a few things as soon as possible.
So what do we need to make the Mark 5 that's done? Oh, we have to get 120 blue ones. Got it. Which it says it unlocks. Yes, I do. We have a Oh, where's that? Where's that at? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. There wasn't a okay. I see what you mean. We have to get 30. I have. Hold on. I have 24 crank generator Mark II. Sorry, just delete me so I can. I'm not. What? Which ones don't? Yes, they do. I have 4 more left. And that's it. Thank you, Gabe, for giving us so many. I have 12 electric motors in my inventory. Yes, because we have to do the next area of Victor. as well. Yes, I do want to replace him with Mark III. If we can. If we can't, don't worry about it, but if we can. Because we just unlocked that. Oh, so you do have several tons coded made, huh? Well, we might as well make the Mark III versions of it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because we should probably do that before we do the excavator bit Mark 5. Yeah. I have trouble electric motors on me. No. I have 8. Oh! Chester, we can get the door open at So it was at research. So apparently when we went to freight it, I got some on me. Do you want to go? No, do you want to go back to get 20 just in case? That's like, even if I didn't eat. This is like, let me make sure I got them on me. I got 25. I'm good. Oh yes, because the safe sprint is disabled. What's in here? A similar Mark II fragment. You literally said up there probably stacking soda fragment. What chest? Yeah, we picked. Yeah, we couldn't go in here. We just unlocked the assembly of Mark II just on. With the ability to unlock it. My bad. So what does it take? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That's like, I don't really want to do it, but
still
Hold
hard
on.
to believe we're somewhere in the middle of this thing.
It was unlike anything
Hold
mankind
on a
had
second, they're
ever
talking.
experienced.
I can't.
A rogue planet, drifting through the cosmos.
Alright, but
Origin
you're talking
unknown.
over the people
I
talking.
remember now. We had probes out across the system, figuring out how to bring home critical resources from Neptune, Venus, wherever we could get them.
Yes. On Earth, we had used up everything. We needed a miracle, and Calyx was that miracle. Dead on the surface, but filled with unimaginable wealth, and passing through our outer heliosphere for a few decades at most.
If those probes hadn't been out there, Calyx would have flown right past us. It's an awful lot of luck for a species that doesn't particularly deserve it.
And yet it was precisely what inspired our species to come together in a way that many did not believe possible.
Here we are.
What? Do you think we're gonna actually get out of here, or do you think it's just gonna be a ruse? Yeah, but if the aliens did it though, then what's to say the aliens didn't give them some type of superpower that makes them able to do everything? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but the aliens probably put a thing around them so that they can't get out of it. Yeah. Well, if we need motors, electric motors to make it, then what does that unlock at? So why don't we just wait to okay. We can vote towards to get the electric motors. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying that we need. Reinforce iron frames. Is that what you're trying to get to, or are you trying to get to something else? Okay. Because we need 10 blast drills for the next version of X-Ray, which would get us to advanced components. Yeah. Actually, I have 15 on me just on. we have to unlock the. No, we have to unlock Conveyor Belt Mark 3. So I say wait until we can unlock the. Yeah, but we're also gonna need. We can make biobricks now. Biodiesel now. Biobrick diesel. I'll just use the dirty blue research course to unlock it. But what does it need to make it though? Yeah. Which, at this point, I say get rid of the biobricks once we get enough of the bio. Okay, so it needs biobricks and 4 silverthorn. In biobricks and 4 silverthorn, huh? Do you have any more similar Mark IIs? So why don't we get the biodiesel done? No, we did not. I don't think. Not yet. I don't know what that would be under. Okay, well, blast drills then. I had well, get the biobricks over there then. And we're gonna use the everything connects to as the biodiesel. So where's the whole biodiesel going? Oh, I see some battery going that direction. The biodiesel is full, so let me put a chest down. Cause we might as well have some for the. We have 18 of it, so can get it connected to the main part of the bio brick. Where everything gets to that. And over time, Ned is going to be using bio bricks. Of course, there will be some days that I only did that temporarily so I can get this not full. Of course it became full again. Okay. Oh, if we get to the next area, Victor, optimization blue research course. Oh, okay, we need the Mark III belts. What do we need for the blue cores? Yeah, but I think it would be nice to be able just to get to tier 3. Okay, so okay, so you had to. Yeah. Because we need this to be next level to get to the optimization. Just on when it comes to Victor with me. Because apparently there's a distress call at Victor.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Undertow.
Escape pod detected. Wait. I see a upwards area now. Let's see what the arrow goes to. Excalibur. So there's something at Excalibur whenever you get done with what you need. Are you gonna have full probabilities or just? I did stop it. Oh. I wish that this See, the thing is, we need more smelters. Is basically what it's saying. Hey, wait! I have what it takes to make a similar Mark II, but I just need processing units. I just need to find out where that's being made at. Yes. Oh. So the blast smelter is what they was using for the in that one building. Trying to figure out where you are. I agree with that. Much force being made right here. I think we want to redo it so this is making Mark 5 at some point. I know. And I have a feeling it's gonna take Mark 4, which means we're gonna need Mark 4 plus. Oh, we're gonna need Thresher Mark 2 and Steel Frames and Excavator Bit Mark 4. Reinforced iron frames. Ooh. So what does that take? I know, I figured that, but what else does it need to make it? Oh, I don't even see what it takes to craft it. Oh, I see right here. Justin, why don't we just take it straight from here so we can have a stack of reinforced iron frames in the chest? Because if we just take it straight from here to there, we can have a chest full of it. Oh, so you use... I have just done it. I have 122 Mark 2s on me. Oh, conveyor belts. Oh, we still have a lot of Mark 1s being used. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, this thing needs, mining drills. The blast drill. Yeah, but there was nothing in it, so I put my 11 in it that I had on me. I just didn't know what a mining drill was being made at. Oh, it's made right here. Well, we have 6 of them now. You had the mining charges for X-Ray. Because we need to get to the next version of X-Ray to get to what we needed to get to. Of course, we still need to get one higher than that, but we have to get to Mark to the next tier of it before tier 2 before we can get to tier 4. We have 10 blast drills. So what does it take to make the mining charges? Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so it needs plant matter, silver thorn, and kindle vine extract. And we might, I would say let's go to Excalibur first to see what the escape pod's all about. Looks like we might as well get the. We might as well just get it going because why not? It's probably downstairs. Oh, Justin, I just found out. Oh, Justin. It's backwards for the kindle vine extract. The conveyor belt's sideways. Here it is. It needs to go the opposite direction, and it will be fixed. And that's going upstairs. Okay, so it's right here. So that's actually not that far away from it. And this needs to go from there to there. So it's not being trespassing. Oh, because it's making plant matter itself. Okay, this is the reason why, Justin, I redid the steel ingots area, so we can have one chest with just steel ingots, and one chest so it's like instead of trying to fix what's over there, I'm just gonna yeah. Yeah, we do. Just like instead of trying to fix it, we're just gonna turn the excess into this. Oh, you're talking about the plant matters area? Well, we need the bio. We need the plant fibers. So. Oh, I have 10 in my inventory. No, we haven't yet, but I was waiting for the Mark III belts before unlocking it. So we need the Vanderbilt Mark III, which is 180. So what's the point get there eventually. Oh, we have enough just on the money. I have both of them on me. Yes, we're going to Excalibur first to see what these. I think mine is also cool. Why do I have 50 accumulators on me? The things that I have another. Yep. I have a feeling we can just follow this path right here. No, so far I haven't been. I don't. Sideways building. God damn it.
Escape pod access granted. Do not proceed unless authorized.
This doesn't look like the way to an escape pod.
No, it does not.
That was
Right,
the.
this is definitely
No,
not
but
an
put.
escape
Oh,
pod.
okay.
Where are we?
Pulse room initialized. Emergency reboot required.
A surveillance and intelligence room. Likely a contingency planned for by Pacific, with access available only to them. The designation of this place as an emergency escape pod seems to have been a deception.
But if there were no escape pods, that means...
The implications are disturbing. But we must press on.
Nobody is monitoring who. Peter, you can speak freely. I want to know. Being Tarish, and let me remind you, for their own good. I'm telling them it was a mistake. I feared that I was imagining things. So I'm at the monolith too. And what do they say? I don't think they care. They want it anyways. I see.
I bet that was probably said escape anyways. That also could have been said.
Reboot complete. Power levels critical. Establish tap wire circuit to initialize long-range sensors.
I get it. These tap wire things do more than just listen to people. There are also batteries that suck up thermal energy around them to act as a power backup for this equipment.
The long-range sensors that this room promises us could be of great value, Sergeant. I want these tap wires recovered and returned here as soon as possible.
So we had
These
to do
recordings
something
are
a bit.
increasingly disturbing. It sounds as if this groundbreaker was not merely an agent of Pacific, but placed in some kind of isolation.
So what? Something down there was dangerous. They had a responsibility to tell everyone they could, and they didn't. They went back on it. They were a puppet.
They were under duress. It isn't like you to be unsympathetic for one of your peers, Sergeant.
This is no peer of mine.
Oh.
Tap wire 4. Connecting. Tap wire 3. Connecting. Tap wire 1. Connecting. Tap wire 2. Connecting.
Now you probably have to get out. That's why they had these right here so we can easily.
Welcome, Groundbreaker, to the Excalibur. Proceed to your designated safety area and prepare for descent. We are bound for our final destination, Sector Victor. Upon arrival, preparations for our scheduled re-ascension will begin immediately. Do not delay
Yes,
in
it's
exiting
talking.
the vessel. Does my voice really sound like that?
You didn't make them play it back for you?
I did not feel it was necessary.
Well, now you know better.
I love the fact how they went to, they were trying to. Oh, Barracks has one. Is that the one we? No, I think we should go to Barracks, Boundary, and then which one are you going to? PT. It could be. I'll ask you. You know what? I never actually looked way up there.
This looks like another one of those eavesdropping bugs we found in the pulse room.
Yep, that
We
was
should scan
one.
this and bring it back.
Hidden within the
Oh, so
structure,
Victor
it seems.
has one.
Clever.
Sister, could that one area we
Disgraceful.
we saw that was under the map, could that have been one of the tap files being hidden?
I told you. I can feel the energy. Now,
Actually, I want to go to all the
direction.
new things now just to see if any of it has to do with tap files.
Someplace convincing enough to... Everywhere.
I'm going to Boundary next.
And if we don't... Then... Sometimes the
Yep.
contingency is you just tell people the truth.
I have one already in my inventory, so do you want me to grab this one or do you want to grab it?
We may have underestimated action, but not as underestimated.
I think we should go to Victor before we go to X-Ray.
So
we can get that stuff done.
Us are very impressive, logistically, and perfectly
I mean-
timed detection.
Well, Victor has one. I don't want to go back to Victor just to go.
Informant.
No, because X-Ray is what we have to put the thing into. I want to do both at the same time. Yeah, because we have to dig for this one, it seems. That's exactly what that was for. It was to... let's go to where the mine was at this... Yeah, because that might be closer to it. It may not, though. It may. Nah, I don't think it's gonna. I'm just thinking this. Yeah. Because we still need. Oh. We could do that too. let's stick straight down to it. We're getting closer to it.
This was one of the major mining outposts in the sector. Not much left of it, but you can see how we didn't leave an inch of these veins untapped. If Calyx had it, we were taking it.
Okay, so it's way up there, got it.
Have been captured. Said they would be.
What is that?
The charges
That
that will face
limestone?
mission will resume. We will place together, and we will not. Why? Why would you? After everything away from there? Because they have confessed to the temple already. So we must force them. Artifacts cannot and will not endeavor. You're going to destroy them.
Yeah, sure, why not? $2,500? Well, what? Holy cow, there's a lot of limestone just done. Well, we could always use it, so. And blast drill fragment. Is that all limestone? Jeez, that's a lot. Jeez. Yeah, Justin, to be able to get to the good ones, we got to go farther down than what you probably want to do to actually get to it. There must be something here at one point that was farther down, but it's no longer there. Yep. I have most of the... I have most of the tap files on me. So far. What? You just scan them. Oh. Oh, there's a K this direction. We never looked. Oh, I found it. Let me scan the TW since I have the majority of them.
With so much coming and going, transportation and storage hubs oriented around monorail systems were crucial. Might be some good ideas here for how you could set up a few of your own.
Monorail Depot, 5 minutes. More of them. I don't know if you grabbed them or not.
The contents of Sector Zulu have been sealed and all assets to command. Not all of them.
I love the fact that these stairs are broken.
Secured.
But when they used to go up,
Nobody is going anywhere. Both of us know that this is
man, this place has a lot of limestone. Huh?
when we return to Earth. Command.
They were
understand.
mining the heck out of limestone just now.
You will understand the consequences. Because I'm going to do my... You can face them.
Tap wires reclaimed. Return to Pulse Room for placement.
But
It
first, let's
seems
go.
that Pacific hit
Yep.
agents throughout the expedition, in addition to these listening devices.
Yeah, and it sounds like the Groundbreaker and I were two of those people who weren't going anywhere.
But
Let's get all of these back to the Pulse Room.
nope, I thought I was doing that now. You here?
Did I mention how you need lots of explosives for those blast drills? Well, now you
I
need
was
even
having
more
a
of them
couple
for your
steps,
blast
okay.
smelters. Blast
Well, that's
smelters
gonna have
open
to
up
happen
a
at
lot
some
of
point.
possibilities, but their main job is producing metallic slabs.
Now that we
And
got
you
them,
won't
we
be
can
able to
go
build
back
blast
to.
smelters until you
What
figure
was
out
it
ceramics.
just on?
So activating that on the
Excalibur?
tech tree should be your first priority. Hope you like dirt.
I hope you like dirt. I hope you like to be a cube. Yep. This destruction. Go back to the sideways building. But
Tap wire 6. Connecting. Tap wire 5. Connecting. Tap wire 7. Connecting. Tap wire 8. Connecting. Tap wire. Circuit complete. Restoring full power to Pulse Room. Automated removal of tap wire vocal distortion initiated. Stand by.
System, you told us these recordings were supposed to remain anonymous.
Earlier statements were aligned with security protocols for unauthorized playback.
In other words, anybody who stumbled across the fact that we were all being spied on by these things would at least think their identities were being protected. But they weren't. Pacific built this room to do whatever they wanted.
Playback ready. Interact with console to begin.
3, 2, 1.
Playback initiated.
Blue and yellow.
Beneath Sector Victor, like other places on Calyx, Sergeant. What we are now calling Sector Zulu does not...
Sir, that isn't Pacific. That's... you.
That exists completely outside of my memory. But continue.
I'm muting my microphone so I don't talk over.
Please, tell me how to fix this.
No.
Sergeant.
I would never do any of this. It must be fake. There'll be an imperfection in it somewhere. We just have to keep going.
I want to go down there anyways.
No.
A shame that they never considered something so simple as an informant. Sergeant, enough. You're going to damage the mechanism.
It was me? I went down there for... I don't even know, and I found the cubes? And you made me lie about whatever they did to me?
I do not fully understand what my own motivations would have been, but it would seem so, yes.
You ordered me to set people up. My own people. They trusted me, and I did it. I would never do that, but I did it.
No. You are being unreasonable with yourself. I can move as effortlessly through this recording as you.
We have enough distractions already, and we're running out of time. I felt like I had to tell everyone about the ruins, the temple, the cubes. You will understand the consequences, because I'm gonna do everything in my power to get us home so you can face them.
You uncovered something powerful in Sector Zulu. Something clearly connected to what we have become. But whatever decisions you made from that moment on, you were trying to protect the expedition and the people in it, even from themselves.
For all the good it did.
And we know now that this was no simple disaster. These cubes were within Calyx long before we were within them.
But what happened to everybody else? And what did you mean when you said that seizing whatever was down there was the only way our mission could still succeed?
Long-range surveillance online. Triangulating on Sector Zulu seizure vault.
I believe we are beginning to find out.
Yikes. What a story.
It looks like these long-range scanners are looking for more than a bunch of secret relics.
The scans likely include everything that was utilized on the mission as well. Some of these signal sequences appear to be related to piloted mechanical suits. Perhaps environmental conditions in Zulu were far beyond what our regular suits were built to withstand.
Or maybe we just needed help hauling as much alien junk out of Zulu as possible. One of these suit signals looks a little different, though. It seems to have been here in Victor for a year before the rest of them were.
The only reason I can imagine such a suit would have been in Victor prior to then is if someone was audacious enough to believe they personally deserved one and decided to appropriate it for themselves.
Permanently borrowing one of those does sound like something I would have done.
These systems should inform us once a location has been found. Investigating the items seized from Zulu is our top priority. But a fortified construction apparatus that the Groundbreaker can
There's two.
utilize will serve us well.
Do we go down? Do we wait?
I stole it once. We might as well steal it again.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
that
giving you
area.
orders to assist
It
you,
was that
Colonel.
area we found the other
Proceed to
day,
the new
just
signal
fine.
on your HUD. A secure storage room in the barracks facility.
Remember,
The passcode is
there's a
Chi
way to get
Sigma
there?
9.
What is the status of our rescue mission?
This task is
Justin, where
related.
you at?
I will explain when you arrive.
Nope. Just done. It's that building that we found yesterday. What I said we needed 50. Okay, we at least have 50 atom ingots. So what do we need for the high voltage cable? Okay. You know what's bad? I remember saying something about it yesterday, and it just went right over my head. What? Well, I didn't. I have. Well, it was the ingots, but the ingots are. What are they being? What are they going to? Okay. Okay. Nope. And that's the reason why, Justin. I said we need to start splitting them in between two different chests. Because now we don't have any. We don't have extras, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's all being pulled from one chest. Forget it. And see, that's why I redid the steel ingots to be two different chests. So if we need them for anything else, we could do it. But now, since we went out of it, you see, this chest is only going straight up. And we probably don't necessarily need to. if the system, if we had 2 tests for this, just on, I think we should move the bio bricks. How are you fixing it? I would say let's move the... I don't have a chest. Of course I don't. But I want to use this for just for a chest, so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Well, there needs to be. Oh yeah. So we need how many? So we need 2 things. It was for that one door. High voltage. We needed. Okay, so what you're saying is we don't have enough. some power. We are so close to being able to unlock the Mark III Vader belts. You need to fix what? What you looking at? Yeah? Okay, so I need 5 of frames and clock for a while. Interesting. We need several thorn for that, so. $38. I put a silver thorn in the hill. So this will be going. Here's the Silver Thorn that we need. Oh, we got to move this back one. It does need it though. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. So the chest. Oh, that's right, because it can only grab it out so slowly. If I could, I would move that core composer over a lot. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we. Well, it's in a bad spot. Well, I guess nothing really bad about it. It's just, well, this hotel area makes me think, because it's, whatever. Because technically, I think we should probably have 2 dressers just for Silverthorn. The other thing is it's still not going fast enough. And this one right here is filling up because this. See, if we was to move the Silverthorn extract back one, we could just delete this conveyor belt going into. We could get rid of the conveyor belt for this filter right here and have it go into, I don't know. It's just, it's not able to grab it fast enough is the problem. But to send it upwards is my problem. But of course, bringing it backwards still ain't gonna fix the problem because and this is the reason why I said the core composer bit was moved back some more. If we could utilize, we could move some things back a little bit more farther. So it's actually, so we can space it out a lot better. If I was to redo if I was to replay this game again, I would definitely not have a core composer in the area we are at. Those symbolics. I wonder how how big Barks actually is. I think it's this direction. No, you're right. It's probably that direction. Because I usually use that to lead the way, mostly.
I recognize this place. These were the living quarters for the crew. We might be able to salvage some personal upgrades here that people left kicking around.
Okay, 5 more symbols. Blue research core fragment. What is that? I'm at the living quarters. I'm just making sure there's nothing.
Worked. Interesting.
Nothing in here but a bunch of old mech suit parts, ma'am. And I don't think any of them are salvageable.
I see.
It must be damage from that decay wave you've been talking about. Nothing here was sealed away.
I'll just wait for them to
Then
stop
scan
talking.
them. Retrieve the schematics. Build more in that factory. So you do anyways.
Major, restrain yourself.
These fragments don't have schematic data. They're too far gone. If it helps, we have long-range sensors going right now that seem to have picked up on some additional mech suits, but they haven't triangulated a position yet.
I'm aware of the long-range sensors you have in the pulse room, Sergeant. All they're going to find in Sector Sierra is more broken suits. And I would know. I've been stuck inside one of them for weeks. Remote control of these mechanical suits is how I was able to conduct this research in secret, hidden away, much like you were. But the suits have been disintegrating ever since that energy wave went out from the car. And without spare parts to repair the suit I am in personally, I will be trapped within it. Forever.
Which is why you sent us to find parts for you here. You haven't managed to contact command, have you?
No. The surface is silent. Every sector is silent. Even Pacific, who gave me the order to contain Sector Victor directly, is nowhere to be found. And all the while, the decay accelerates at a rate that defies every scientific principle we have ever known. Even now, I can feel it burning through me. Right when I was on the verge of connecting all of it to the monoliths, to the bottles, to the cubes. I was so close.
Major.
Impossible energy, unleashed by a seismic event. The power to unmake an entire world. Interruption. Tectonica.
Major? Major!
I'm still detecting a life sign, sir, but something is interfering with the transmission. She's gone. What do we do now?
We find her. If the long-range sensors of the pulse room are triangulating every mechanical suit in Sierra, one of them will contain the Major.
It doesn't seem like we have much time to save her.
If we cannot negate this wave of energy, Sergeant, I do not believe we will be saving anything. And we cannot do it without Mirage. If the Groundbreaker was unintentionally responsible, I'm sure they will help us make it right. For now, we should utilize the excavator bit we found here to restore elevator options and continue on to Sector Sierra.
This was obviously a movie theater for when people had downtime, but it exposes another strange gap in my memory. I can't really remember anything recreational. Some part of me knows I spent a ton of time here, but even coming here and being reminded of it doesn't jog anything specific. The only thing I really remember is work. And that isn't like me. Or at least, I don't think it was.
Okay, we'll just wait for him to get back. I hope he can hold these. I'll just wait for him to. He's eating right now. Alright. You want to see this movie theater just done? Yeah, I'm sorry. I think the person's not in
I
it.
knew people who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
The criteria for the expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
So, if we were lost and the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
I remember these barracks. This is where we stayed when we weren't in the field. And there were at least 3 others exactly like this.
What happened here? Some form of mass departure seems certain.
Just
but
to
our
watch this.
orders were never to leave things behind in such
Wanna
a
see
state.
something?
And even if our transformation
at
is somehow responsible for why we were
whatever
left behind,
we was.
that would not explain why the groundbreaker
I'm
is
still at the
unaffected,
one place.
unless
Where did you
there
go?
was someone entirely separated from the crew.
Wait. What?
I'm 99% sure that the Groundbreaker is one of mine. I'd just say names until they nodded if I could remember them. But I
Guess
can't.
how many Mark 5s I have of the excavator built bits.
It seems strange that the names of our closest subordinates would not return to
5,
us
10,
easily.
15,
But you are not
20,
alone.
25,
My
30,
memory is similarly
35,
affected.
36, 37, 38
At
of
least you
them.
remembered me.
So, I'm fixing to put them in here. You know what? Do you have a chest that you can put down? You have a chest that you can put down. So I can put these into this chest. Well, we don't have a. By the way, I just unlocked, when you was away, I unlocked the tier 3 conveyor belts. So we can get that done. So we can make a okay, so how many can we make with the that's other logistics? Oh, I can make 40 of them. And if I have already atium ingots to make this a little bit more. It said we needed some. Okay, now I need tier 2s. I have 65 in my inventory right now. I see it now. So we could. So we have 60. We have 70 of them. So where do we unlock the motors at? I wonder. Oh, it's blocked because that's it. I'm unlocked ceramic. Oh, I just unlocked the electric motors. We can now make electric motors as well.
Task inbound. Ceramics. Smelt ceramic parts from clay. Clay is crafted or assembled from dirt, which can be crafted from raw organic materials.
What is this for? Yes, we can now make electric motors and ceramic now. So how much ceramic do we need? What do we need ceramic for? I forgot. Oh. I just crafted a crap ton of dirt and clay. Oh, that's right. We need the ceramic towers. Okay, so we need electric flame, which needs arid flames. Copper flame, wire spindle, okay. Oh, that's what it. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Do I have any? Electric motors, okay. It needs steel ingots, electric frames, and ceramic parts. Let me guess, we probably have to unlock. What does this unlock ceramic part? It does. What is it? Unlock it. Okay. I'm just trying to see it. So let's just do that. I'm guessing not. What's it? Okay, smelter.
Excavation complete. Elevation to production terminal Sierra restored.
Did you just say that that was not going to take us to the next level? Okay. So, ceramic parts. Does it need this bad boy? Yes. Okay. So ceramic parts is made from smelters. And what? I just turned all of my dirt. We might be able to, you won't believe this, but plant matter fiber. Plant grassing, I don't know. I do. Okay, let me put down an extractor. Oh, you can't put matter fiber to that? Got it. Hold on a second. So we had to use plant matter fiber and turn that into dope. That's the only thing that it. What? Clay is plant matter fibers as well. But I think you need to turn that into dirt first. Oh. That's not what that says, but there might be other things. Well, for me, it just says plant matter fiber. That's all it says for me. Under dirt. Okay. I made a bunch of clay, by the way. It's similar, I think. Ceramic tiles? Yeah, ceramic tiles, you just put it into a... You make the parts. You make the parts and then you make... And I think to make the parts you need the smelter to turn it into parts. Which means you need fuel for it. And this right here is making ceramic parts, which is needed to make ceramic tiles. Right here. I can see Victor too. I'm right next to the assembler that makes the inserters. You use one of these. Hold on a second. I'm upstairs. You need one of these to make. Yes. And to make the ceramic tiles you need, of course, an assembler. So you need an you need a there's a fast there's a Mark II smelter if you want it. Because you need that to make the ceramic tiles. Clay to ceramic parts is what it turns it into. And then we can turn it into ceramic tiles after that. So this, putting this into there, it's gonna create ceramic parts. Well, you just grabbed all of my biodiesel that I had in there. I put that in. Well, we already are blocking our pathway. So it's not like putting it here ain't gonna do nothing bad for us. So it's already blocking it. And I think we should have a test for it to go in as well, so we have swimming, so we can have play that's not just going into. Yeah. That got broken. And then we need an assembler. There's a tier if you want it. I just found it. And then we need electric frame. We need iron frames and copper frame and wire spindle. No, I'm just saying what. Why don't we just make not yet. What I would do, Justin, I would just make okay. Let me say okay, so for this, we're gonna need the iron frame. So for the electric frames, we need. Well, what I'm thinking we should do is we should make the electric frames near this one. Near this assembler, is what I'm trying to say. Because if we use this one for that, we can go straight into this without having to make it somewhere else, because what I'm thinking of. We don't have to go a long distance. It just needs proper and island things, which would be over there. So like if you're already doing viral spindle here, we can just go from here to this one. And then you can just start making other things. What was the... So we'll make... You mentioned conveyor belt mode. You have to have electric motors, which is interesting, to say the least. But that's the problem. Like that happens to me a lot in this game. That's cool. You need item and electric to make the conveyor belt Mark III, which is interesting. So everything this needs is almost all over here besides where the conveyor belt Mark II is made. So what the conveyor so the conveyor belts are being made over here. If we can move so at least we know what this excavator bit is made with. I put 2 accumulators, 12 Axiom ingots, and excavator Mark III. And accumulators are being made right here. Yeah, there's a couple frames. I know some of those probably should have metal frames. They've been made way over here. Why don't we move the excavator bit Mark III's over here and just move both the excavator bits, no, the is the no, the accumulator and the atom down here for it. I still want to be 2 chests though, because if we need... The rest of Mark 2 and estimate of it Mark 4. So are we making just a Mark 2? Are we making just a Mark 2? Okay. I never make it. We was making still frames. I just unlocked excavator bit Mark 5. Which no, you don't. Oh, to make the Mark 2? What do you need to do? What do you need? Iron slabs. I'm trying to see if I can find the. Blast melter. We just unlocked it. So it needs melter times 2, ceramic tile, and steel frames. That probably isn't that bad of a recipe. We need a blast melter for that stuff. Like I said. So the tier 1 smelters. Okay. Which is copper components and limestone. This is where limestone probably gets really needed. What's used to click these steps? I'm gonna put on my other that in chest. I just put a bunch of it into the chest. Whoa, right here. Right here. It's in ceramic tiles and steel frames. For the blast melter, it needs 2 smelters, 20 ceramic tiles, and 2 steel frames. It's like I'm just gonna just like, oh, trying to tell us. Let's just go straight to it. It needs, I think, the steel frames, not the. Why is this here? That. I noticed it yesterday.
Breaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
Thank you. No, I think what she means is, holy cow, is just too much going on for the. It was sarcasm. No, I'm taking it as the exact opposite of a good one. I'm taking it as. Oh, that's a good one. So. Is everything okay? Have I made one wet? Nope, I have not. Oh, couple chunks. So yes, we do need the, like you said, we do need the blast bonus, the blast melter as well. The blast drill, my bad. Because you have to have chunks, couple chunks for it. I don't think we should do it over here. I think we should go to one of. We're gonna have to put the Bastille somewhere at some point to get to the next phase of X-Ray. Oh, Justin, you want to go to Sierra? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some copper and some iron chunks.
Environmental transition in
Ooh,
effect.
this is
Production
Damn.
terminal detected. Warning. Power connection to Sector Victor has been permanently severed. All energy generating facilities must
where
be
you at?
reconstructed.
Mirage.
But I don't want to do it to ones that we've already been mining, though. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, to be able to get to the next version area of X-Men, we're gonna have to get to Relay Circuit, though. Which is what we are trying to. I don't know. We don't necessarily have to do it now because that's just who was giving it to us.
Sesamite sand acquired. Suggested function. Mass production of biobricks for manufacture of biobrick diesel.
I'm going upstairs. They're right next to the elevator. Like literally, if you... Where are you at? What? I just want to get everything done first before we just... Oh, Justin, there's something down here. Maybe. Justin, come here. Jump down off of the catwalk. That goes out. That goes right where the... In between the... Yeah. Look at this monstrosity over here. What? Yes. But I saw... I'm going there, but I saw the sand fragment first. I already have one sand fragment on me. But I saw that, and I wanted to... Oh, what's that way over there? Is that another... Hold on a second. Sand fragment again, yep. Let me go over there. What did it say? Oh, was it sand fragment? I think I have a sand pump in my inventory as well. Oh, I thought I did.
Task
I have-
inbound. Sand pump. Supply with fuel on a continuous basis to reduce ambient terrain. Multiple pumps required to outpace rate of regeneration. Provide sesamite sand.
Justin,
Sand pump fueling initiated.
we
Due to
may
significant rate
need
of
this. We
consumption,
may need
Usage of
that.
biobrick diesel is strongly
'Cause
recommended.
I don't know if any.
Warning. Sand pump fuel on PT.
No, I
Sierra
want it.
level
I want it to be
exhausted.
like around here
Ambient
or
sand
so.
elevation
Because I
rising.
don't want it to be too close to the elevator.
Groundbreaker.
Because then we may.
I continue to monitor the
block
long-range
ourselves from going
sensors
back
in
to
the pulse
zero.
room and say continue to test my patience.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
this
boss.
is not your
You started
concern.
making and water wheels.
While your diligence in rebuilding our facilities is a testament to the expedition,
And you
it
just started
is
making
dawning on me
gearboxes,
that
so.
this may also be an opportunity to take
Oh.
a well-deserved break. When the sensors have located something of significance, I am confident that they will notify us dramatically. For now, please press on this reconstruction only if you are having fun.
I'm having fun.
Sector Sierra. Desolate. I don't believe either of us would have many memories of this place.
I don't remember the PT, but I definitely remember the terrain. Continuously regenerating sand pits were not a dream come true for a recon team.
Was it not relatively simple to modify our fuel pumps to process sand instead?
It was until we remembered that they need water to run. Not exactly what deserts are known for. Toughest workaround we ever figured out, but we did it.
A worthwhile endeavor. The sooner we find one of these sand pump fragments, the sooner our search for Mirage can begin.
Are we ready to go? Off of this planet? Are you trying to place him down? We just need to get fuel to what sector is this? Or how high up this? If we had to go to, is it just 12? So that means we need to get need fuel to 12. So what is this used for anyways? Sand dressing. Oh, you can dress the sand. Oh, you're making a pathway up to it? Oh, is this to grab the sand? I would go out a little bit more with the conveyor belts, so we can grab. Oh well. What? Is it Power Hill? But listen to what I have to say. Just hear me out. It says instead of grabbing the sand from the other side, we could just grab all the sand from this side. We can go out one more and just grab all the sand and just put all the fuel from one side. But it doesn't matter. It was just a thought. Alright, let's go back to Victor. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. We got to send the fuel to level to 12. Because I don't think you can mark it as 2. I think you have to mark it as 12. Yeah. That's one thing that gets me about this particular game is how insiders can go through the thing like this. Because in other games that would not work at all. And that kind of gets me, because I'm like, why? Is that even a thing? I'm trying to. We can just see with the inserter if it's coming through too though. Whatever.
Excellent. I can see that the sand elevation is beginning to reduce already.
Start thinking about how you plan to build vertically here, Breaker. The ups and downs of up and down.
So it lowers the sand, apparently. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't really looked for crates. Hold on a second. Yeah, internet went down for a little bit. Okay. I see a walkway that leads towards. Wait, what is this walkway for? No, not walkway, but I see this there's a stairwell, Justin, that leads over to Sierra. Oh, you can't dig here. You have to let the sand go down with the. Justin, you can actually see everybody. You can see the. Jessica, look at my screen. Look at my stream. Or just join in real fast. And look at this. You can see it being at a lower level in this area. This is I'm standing on legit where a walkway would be. You probably already know. Hello? Let me place mine down as well. My 3. I only have 2 3 conveyor belts. I can't mind yours. Yeah, you can see how much. You see those twos at the base? Good, because I have. Because I'm gonna get this done real fast, like. So I can get this. Yeah. Your stereo is almost not high enough. This was just. Alright, I hope you all have a great and wonderful day today, and stay safe out there.